Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention this matter, Lordship? This is PLA matter, Lordship, for inclusion in the list. It should be appear on 10th December, Lordship, but till date it was not in the list, Lordship.
Last week of the year, you wanted
Lordship.
inclusion.
Lordship,
Come on the next year.
Lordship, it was
Okay,
kindly.
I will try.
Kindly, tomorrow it's
Testamentary.
no, Lordship, it was PLA. It was in hearing motion.
That is testamentary.
It was not.
Take it. If possible, I will accommodate.
It's kindly to mention minutes GS 16 of 2022 and GS 17 of 2022 minutes for inclusion in the list minutes in the new year. So I'll just
Give it.
Yes.
Kindly
Get it in the next year's list.
mention item 26 of today's list. My witness was supposed to come to the box today. The chief was going on.
Mukesh Jaiswal.
Yes, there's a bereavement in the family. The witness will not.
Which other side?
I have given notice.
I am noting it.
I will inform Mr. Mollik is there. I will inform him, and I will inform the other side as well.
All right.
I will give a letter, It's not an issue. May it be posted sometime next year,
I will check it. Which will be convenient date?
Anytime in January,
they will check it.
After 18th, because I believe, the witness, there is some issues, regarding the bereavement. They will go for puja and all.
Let Mr. Mollik come. Whether he will be accommodating.
My witness will come to the box,
He may have to examine, cross-examine.
I will not come.
Come, we'll check it. We'll check it.
Original side commercial division, item number 1, 2, 3.
I am for the defendant. Well, in this matter, Mr. Soumendra and Mukherjee is appearing for the defendant. Your Lordship will remember, Lordship initially fixed this matter on 12th, my Lord. I tried to mention it on Friday also. Lordship, kindly keep this matter after vacation.
The interim order, was till today,
What is the date of the order, original order?
The date of the original order.
It's in 11th of July 2024.
11th of July 2024. This is what.
And in the meantime, if your Lordship kindly directed to file their affidavit in opposition to my vacating application, my Lord, they
what
can.
What is vacating application?
GA2, my Lord.
GA2. As far as GA1 is concerned, that is all.
My Lord, GA3, my Lord, GA3.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the
my Lord, defendant.
Hearing of applications are adjourned to date below.
Any date, Lordship's convenience. I'll be there.
13 January?
13 January. Interim order to continue with that date.
13 January 2025. Interim order originally passed on 11 July 2024 will continue till the date.
Let the affidavits be
parties, the learned counsels,
all applications
shall exchange affidavits in the meantime.
My Lord, all applications.
All applications.
Against all applications.
Grateful.
In respect of all applications.
Grateful.
Great.
Grateful. Item number 4.
I appear on behalf of the plaintiff. Lord, on the last occasion, Lordship was pleased
What is GA4?
Milord, GA4, Milord, I have filed, Milord, for Milord under Order 7, Rule 11, Milord, rejection of the plain.
Milord, may I
now, Milord, in the earlier occasion, your Lordship was pleased to direct, Milord, for Milord, the exchange of affidavits. Now, Milord, they have filed their affidavit in opposition belatedly. So, Milord, I need to, Milord, revert, Milord, by way of a reply. Lordship, kindly fix
affidavit in opposition filed against GA.com 4 of 24 be kept in record. Affidavit in reply shall be filed on or before the returnable date. Let the suit appear in the list on.
Lord, only one prayer. Lord, on the last occasion, the commissioner had submitted his report. The witness action of the plaintiff was concluded. Lordship said that today, Lordship will consider the question of appointing the same commissioner for the witness of the defendant to step into the box so that, Lord,
just a minute. Just a minute. 15 January is okay.
My Lords, as your Lordship.
15 January.
The commissioner.
Milord, only one thing, Milord, only one small prayer. Milord, they, Milord, allowed, Milord, they are trying to, Milord, proceed with the suit. Milord, I have filed this Order 7, Rule 11 application. Milord, today was the date fixed for, Milord, hearing.
All right, come
now,
on,
Milord, Milord, there is no stay, Milord. The commission can proceed.
Absolutely.
Milord, the only prayer is...
No, one thing is there. If the commissioner is appointed, commissioner will be paid.
Yes,
Now,
my lord.
absolutely. Now, if this suit is dismissed, say
Yes, my lord.
that payment will be fruitless.
My lord, I do not have any problem. My
Lord,
lord, I've taken instructions.
have-
Allow my client to make the entire payment. The commission
Milord,
should
they
not
have
see.
filed belatedly, Milord. It is their duty, Milord, to file it
There's no
within the
stay of
time.
suit.
Milord, I
Have you
was
filed
Milord
any
ready.
application for continuation?
My lord, for continuation, no. My lord,
Come
but
with an
lordship said that lordship will consider this prayer, my lord.
Come with an application.
My lord, I'll come with an application as your lordship, please.
দিয়ে দাও with liberty to mention. কি বললাম? This matter, the application will appear in the list on 15 January with liberty to mention.
I'm
Grateful.
very grateful to your lordship.
Witness action, item number 5.
So I was cross-examining. Lordship, there are certain corrections in the last
Make it.
deposition. Your Lordship, we have shared it with the other side as well.
Make it.
Lordship, I do not think they have any objection. May I just hand it over to your Lordship's court officer for incorporating the same?
Yes.
Kapil Dev Chaudhary. KAPIL DEO GEO CHOUDHARY.
Shown answer to question number 138. What is the stage? Question, please note down. What is the stage of this criminal proceedings instituted by you? Question number 138. Last day they get 138. What is the stage of the criminal proceedings filed by you?
It is going under evidence now.
Shown paragraph 4 of the plaint. Page 3, paragraph 4 of the plaint. When in March 2011 did the defendant approach advocate din plainta o shuril. What is the normal course of transaction, course of transaction for lending money of an NBFC bank, non-banking finance company?
Customer has approached us and explained their business and customer has approached us and explained their business and need of loan. And we discuss rate of interest, repayment schedule. And On assurance of directors, we provide loan.
Are there any documents exchanged at the time of advancing such loan by by non-banking finance company?
No, in this case, we have not taken any document.
We have not taken.
Before advancing loan. They have verbally requested us. And the loan has been granted.
Are you not ordinarily required to enter into agreements while advancing money as loan, being a non-banking finance company?
Yes, sometimes. Will do.
Shown paragraph 4 of the plaint.
Is PW1?
Yes, Your Lordship. When in March 2011 did the defendant approach the plaintiff for financial accommodation?
Third week of March 2011.
Do you remember the exact date?
No.
In shown paragraph 4 of the plaint, were you present at the said meeting as stated in paragraph 4 of the plaint?
No. Our director. Yes.
Who was the director who was present on behalf of the plaintiff who was present at such meeting as stated in paragraph 4 of the plaint?
Mr. Shyam Sundar Fogla. FOGL. Hello.
Can you please tell what was the assurance as stated in paragraph 4 of the plaint given by the defendant to the plaintiff for availing such financial accommodation?
They explained there that they are running a profit-making business. And money will be saved and used for only business purpose.
Shown paragraph 6 of the plaint. How are you asserting that the defendant was supposed to pay interest at the rate 9% per annum?
It was mutually discussed between directors and beneficiary customer.
I suggest to you that there was no agreement upon the parties as alleged in paragraphs 4 to 6 of the plaint.
No, there was no written agreement.
No, there was no. Sir, use the microphone, sir. Just come forward.
Shown page 7 of the judge's brief of documents, PD4. Judge's brief of documents, PD4, page 7. Page 7 of the judge's brief of documents.
PD4.
What is this? What is the date of this document?
30th March 2011.
Does this document mention any rate of interest as stated in the plaint?
No.
I suggest to you that there was no demand made in terms of this document dated 30th of March 2011 by the plaintiff on the defendant.
Agree or disagree? Then give your answer.
Disagree.
Can you please show from the records the demand made by the plaintiff on the defendant in terms of the document dated 30th of March 2011?
We have verbally requested
We have verbally requested.
to refund our loan.
Okay.
To refund our loan with interest.
When was such verbal demand made by the plaintiff?
2016.
To the court. Do your company used to advance loan to any other companies?
Yes. Yes.
Is it done regularly?
Yes, my lord.
Do you have any license for that?
We have NBFC certificate for granting loan.
We have NBFC certificate for granting loans.
May I, Your Lordship? Do you have written agreements with the other companies when you advance loan?
Yes.
At the time of disbursing such loans, do you issue any sanction letters on your behalf, being an NBFC, non-banking finance company? Question.
We have issued after disbursing loan.
Is this loan reflected in the audited accounts of your company or return filed before the register of companies?
Yes, we have reflected.
It is reflected in your statement of accounts or
Yes.
return?
Yes, my lord.
Shown page 8 of the judge's brief of documents, PD5.
ওই কোশ্চেনটা নিয়েছো যদি কোর্ট বলে লাস্ট যেটা জিজ্ঞেস করলাম
What is the date of this document?
11th July 2014.
Can you describe this document?
This is our office copy of money receipt issued against receipt of rupees 10,000.
Does this document bear any signature of the defendant?
No.
So you have issued a money receipt of rupees 10,000, comma, wherein there is no endorsement of the defendant.
We have issued this money receipt to the bearer of defendant, to the officer staff of defendant, who has collected this document from our office.
Who had collected or who collected?
Does this document bear any endorsement of the defendant for even receiving this document?
No.
I suggest to you that the document appearing at page 8 of the judge's brief of documents, being PD5, is a forged and manufactured document.
Disagree.
Are you entitled? Are you allowed to receive cash as interest payments under the RBI guidelines, being an NBFC?
As far as my knowledge, we can receive a small amount in cash towards interest. Towards interest.
Shown page 9, PD6 of the judge's brief of documents. Does this money receipt of rupees 12,000 in cash bear any signature and or endorsement of the defendant?
No.
Same question for page 10, PD7. Lordship, this is a similar document, so I'm not repeating the questions.
No.
একবার পুরোনো কোয়েশ্চেনটা দেখুন, he had said that the demand was made in the year 2016. ওই প্রশ্নটা একবার নাম্বারটা বলে দেবেন? Very well, Lordship. I'll just put the question anyways. When in the year 2016,
verbal demand made by the plaintiff.
the question number has shown, question number whatever it is. পরে দিয়ে দেবেন. Shown question number such and such. When in 2016 did the plaintiff made such demand on the defendant?
January 2016.
Shown page 10 of the judge's brief of documents, PD7. Can you tell my lord what is the date of this document?
28th September 2016.
So even after the demand made by you in January 2016, comma, it is your case that you had received money from the defendant as interest in September 2016.
We had requested for repayment of full loan with interest in 2016.
Sorry, can you repeat the first part? First part.
Sir,
His answer.
We have requested for the repayment of full loan with interest in the year 2016.
Wait. I suggest to you that so according to you, you received interest payments despite recalling the entire loan in January 2016.
As they had stopped paying interest
No.
after November 2013. We have requested number of times for full repayment and up-to-date interest. Up-to-date interest.
Can you repeat the answer, please?
As they had stopped paying interest after November 2013, we have requested number of times for full repayment and up to date interest.
Have you made any demand for repayment on or after November 2013?
Yes, we have verbally requested.
That's the answer. When did you make such request?
We have requested them number of times since November 2013.
Since
I suggest to you that your answer to the previous question is contrary to the plaint case made out by you.
I disagree.
So is it your evidence that despite demand in November 2013, you had gone on to receive interest payments up until September 2016?
They have not paid full interest amount.
Shown affidavit of evidence, paragraph 20, appearing at page 9.
page 9.
Page 9. In paragraph 20 of the affidavit of evidence, you have stated, is it correct that you have stated that paragraph 8 of the affidavit of evidence is derived from the records of the present case and not from your knowledge, your personal knowledge?
Yes.
Shown page PD 7, page 8.
Page 7.
Page 8, PD 5.
Page 8 of PD5.
Your Lordship, Judge's Brief of Documents, page 8, which is PD5. Does this document dated 11th of July 2014, shown page 8 of the Judge's Brief of Documents, does this document bear your signature?
Yes.
Is it exhibit?
Yes, Your Lordship, I believe.
Show the exhibit.
Your Lordship, the difficulty is we do not have the depositions prior to us starting cross-examination. We have inquired from the department. The department has said until and unless the evidence is complete, we will not be allowed to take a copy of the transcriptions, because of which, Your Lordship, I cannot refer to the exhibit numbers. Answer ki bollo? Yes.
Yes.
Next question. If this document bears your signature, comma, then why have you stated in the affidavit of evidence that these documents are from records and not from personal knowledge?
Maybe we have missed it.
Shown paragraph 5 and 20 of the affidavit of evidence. And 20 of the affidavit of evidence. You have stated that the meeting the meeting held in March 2011 is true to your personal knowledge. Full stop. However, in today's deposition, you have stated that you were not personally present in such meeting. Full stop. I suggest to you that you are giving false evidence on oath.
Disagree.
Paragraph. I suggest to you that your evidence is contrary to not only the plaint but as well as the affidavit of evidence affirmed by you.
Disagree.
Lordship, I'll keep it till here.
Cross-examination is over.
No, Your Lordship, I'll need one more day.
PW1 is partly cross-examined. Further cross-examination and witness action is deferred to 14 January.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Regular list. Item number 1.
Who is the plaintiff?
Yes, Miller, kindly see the last two orders, Miller. Miller, they are taking no steps, Miller. Kindly see 4th October order of your lordship and Miller, the order of 6th of December. Miller, the plaintiff has expired in 2021 and Miller, the defendant number 1 has expired in Miller 2018. Miller, my contention was that Miller suit has abated. Miller, they sought time, Miller, on those two occasions. Miller gave them last chance on Miller 6th for filing an application. Nothing has been filed. Miller suit has been kept pending unnecessarily. It's of no consequence at all. They have lost interest. They're not taking any steps.
None appears for the plaintiff. Although learned counsel for the defendant, you are 1 or 2?
No, I was for 1 and 2. Miller, 1 has expired.
1 has expired. Defendant number 2 is present. Adjourn to Today is 16th. 23rd December or keep it in the next year.
23rd, my lord, I shall try my luck, my lord. I'll seek dismissal on that day. Let it be 23rd.
Come on to 3rd January.
My lord, 3rd, I had some difficulty. 3rd, I'll be, my lord, in some
6th January.
6.
6th is okay.
But kindly record that, my lord, they are, my lord,
Yes,
taking no
they are
steps.
not appearing. No, last day they appeared.
No, but they took adjournment from your lordship to file an application. Kindly see, my lord.
If none appears, suit will be dismissed simply without going into anything else.
Very well.
Item number 2.
Hearing before your lordship, not for extension of time to not complete the reference before the special referee for completing
Main profit.
Main profit, yes.
Extension of time.
Yes.
That was extended on 30th September. How long would it take?
If your lordship kindly gives me some more time,
Who is the special referee?
Mr. Shumon Dotto is there, learned senior advocate.
Time is extended till 27 February
I'm grateful.
for filing report by the special referee. Decree is passed, was passed.
Yes. Thereafter,
eviction.
Eviction. Thereafter.
Item number 3.
I am for the respondent plaintiff, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Shah.
I have heard it possibly partly.
Partly heard your lordship. Lordship directed us to file a written notes. So may I just file your lordship the written notes along with your lordship all the judgments, your lordship.
The copy this.
Appeals are pending.
No, affidavits have been completed.
Appeals.
Appeals, your lordship. Appeals.
Companies Act.
Your lordship, 10F appeal is pending. Lordship, the plaintiffs are making their submission.
397, 399.
Yes, your lordship. 397, 399. The appeals are pending. We have already completed our submissions, your lordship. Mr. Shah, your lordship, is making their submission.
Well, the simple question before your lordship would be, my lord, whether the term suit can be equated with the term on 10F appeal, and because the 10F appeal is pending, my lord, whether today the proceedings in the suit can be stayed. Well, that is, my lord, the question for your lordship's consideration. Well, my learned friend has handed up to your lordship, a copy of his notes. Well, let me come consider notes and my lord reply on the next day and finish it up.
We have not concluded your
Say next year.
Oh, then let my learned friends conclude.
We have not concluded our arguments, your lordship. Mr. Chaudhary, your lordship, is making a submission. But during the course of the arguments, your lordship directed your lordship to file a written notes of arguments. So that
let them conclude. Let them conclude.
Lordship, any day, your lordship, in January, your lordship will conclude it, and then Mr. Sai, your lordship will. Because today we have given. I hope your lordship, they have received your lordship the copy of it.
Notes of argument filed by the learned counsel for the defendant number 1, 2, and 5.
Yes, sir.
We kept in record. Fixed 16 January for further hearing. This is item number 3.
Item 3.
Item number 4 to 8.
Exchange of affidavit is complete.
Not in all. In the previous matter, 16th. In the previous matter, 16th and 17th, I find I'm in difficulty. Kindly keep it immediately thereafter. 18th, if it's convenient for you, lordship.
18 January, Saturday. 20? 20th January.
Grateful.
Lordship, the next matter, item number 7, connected 4 to 8, is my order 7 rule level.
Yes, no, my lord. There are first one is my application, my lord. There are 5 applications. The first one
GA1, GA2, GA3,
GA4 and GA5.
4 and 5. Now
No,
4 is demoner application.
Yes. 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Or demoner application.
My lord, I have prepared a chart. Kindly see the position. It will be asserted.
Exchange of affidavit is complete.
No, my lord. So far as my application is concerned, my lord, only some of the defendants have used the affidavit. Only the 8 In that, those who have filed affidavit in opposition, we have given the
I am
reply.
fixing a date. On that date, I will take up this application.
Lord, kindly, just one thing, Lord.
Whether you file exchange of affidavit is complete or not, irrespective of that.
Lord, on the last occasion also, Your Lordship has
All right.
said the
I am
same
giving
thing.
another
They have,
opportunity.
10 opportunities have been given to them
No
to file
issue. Next
affidavit.
date, I will take it up.
Demerit application has to be heard first.
Late
All these applications, I'm fixing all these applications.
in demerit
Of course,
application.
demerit applications will taken up.
Your Lordship, what has happened, my lord? I had taken out J1 in the month of February 2024. Today we are at the end of 24, my lord. No, kindly please. I know you can make
No
that in
issue. I am
commentary,
fixing
please.
a date.
I'm not saying that interim order is
Benj,
there.
I
Or
am
I'm
fixing
not
a date
asking.
in January.
They are just killing time, my lord. They don't
So
want
they
me
will
to
not
move
be
the
allowed to
petition.
kill time.
This is the sole attitude, my
If
lord.
exchange of affidavit is yet to be complete,
They will not complete, my lord. They will not extend the
time
let
is
them come with
extended
the affidavit.
peremptorily. All the applications will appear in the list on 9-10 কি আছে 9th January. Who is returning from where?
Mr. Mitchell said, my lord, he will not be in the country. But my lord, he says he's there. Well, if your lordship can
Nahi.
Possibly it will not be concluded on a single day.
No, not that. Well, it's just as my learned friend correctly says, that we will get some more time if your lordship fixes.
No, my lord, I am opposed to the extension of time to file opposition strongly. Since your lordship has granted it, I did not say anything.
Well,
But I will take
this
it up on
cannot be
10th.
the attitude.
I will take it up on 10th.
Very well. Good.
No further extension of time for exchange of affidavit shall be allowed.
Very well.
Now happy? You are happy now?
Item number 9 and 10.
Any report?
No, it's a new matter, my lord.
My lord, the
new
usual
matter.
matters, my lord, where
The
your
new
lord,
matters.
yes, my lord, your lordship calls for the reports. My lord, if the report can be filed anytime this side of the vacation,
No,
my lord,
sorry.
my lord, I'll tell your lordship only one. The usual order will be passed. My lord, the report is ready.
আরে order sheet গুলো দাও
Report is more or less ready, my lord.
A report is called for the instant application GS 207 of 24 is filed by, were you? Mrs. JR, এটা দেখে নেবে হ্যাঁ এদিকে দেখো
JR Ladha Financial Services Private
এই যে
Limited.
এইটাকে দেখে নাও বানানটা দেখে নাও by Mrs. JR Ladha Financial Services Private Limited praying for leave to intervene, comma, direction to joint administrators along with other prayers. Full stop. You are joint administrator. Have you got a copy? The learned joint administrators are present in the court today and
I'm
submitted
representing
that
the joint administrators.
copy of the application has been received. A report is called for from the learned joint administrator on feasibility and viability of allowing the prayers. দরকার নেই in terms of the prayers made hearing. A report is called for in terms of prayers made in the application. Mr. Dev, the learned senior counsel, appearing for which society? What is your full name? Chatterjee International Society submitted that he has no objection in the proposed sale. The report shall be submitted in this court on or before 8 January.
The reports are ready, more or less.
Some on 8 January.
As your lordship. As your lordship.
New Bonanza.
But there's a similar application, my lord. The next one is a similar application.
সেম ইয়ে করবে তার
Only
একটু দাও,
the-
একটু দাও। নামটা শুধু পাল্টাবে,
Yes.
বুঝতে পেরেছো? ওইখানে
Rajiv
লাড্ডা আছে না?
Bansal.
লাড্ডার জায়গায় করবে
Rajiv Bansal, my lord.
রাজীব বানসাল, দেখে নেবে সেম ডেট।
Eleven.
Right. 11 is my
What is GA11?
my application for extension of time to file written statement. But I am seeking that 7 days time to file a written statement, my lord, because it's a non-commercial suit. In the month of January, one day, 11th of January, I didn't appear in court. On that day, 25th January, on that day, my lord, this suit was marked ex parte as against my client.
When did you appear?
But I have appeared all along. But only on one occasion, I missed the list. I was engaged in other court. I have pleaded that 25th of January, on that
Order
day,
sheet
the
dekhi?
suit was marked out ex parte against my clients. So I filed an application.
How long would you take?
Lordship comes me minimum time, Miller, I'll file it.
What minimum
7
time?
days, that 7
Minimum
days, sir.
time is like a chewing gum.
Yes, sir.
It will go on extending.
But WS, sir, I can't seek an extension. the
I'm
second
fixing
time.
a date. No further time will be allowed.
Yes. I said that on one day I didn't appear. That date was marked ex parte.
This to appear before lordship on one day, and that is why that the suit was less than the ex parte. That is not correct. My lord, there has been no appearance. Lordship and takes order of 25th of January 2024 as corrected by 21st February. It should check where to submission back. Can you see the order? Why my learned friend has been said ex parte? Is it for that reason?
Where is your application?
But lordship, page 20, Miller, is being shown. 21, Miller, is the operative part, page 21. Lordship would find that, Miller, the
Master summons টা দেখি।
master summons, Miller, copy.
Your prayer is not proper.
No, Miller, there were two applications. One for recalling of the order by which it was marked ex parte.
Where is that?
Miller, that was before Justice Rao. He said that, Miller, I'm handing up the copy of passed by Justice Rao. He said because he can't extend the time to file written statement, this court is the appropriate court. I mean, at the same
But
time,
that
he filed
application should be placed before this court.
but we filed. The lordship said that I
Yes,
can't
let
recall
that
that order.
application come.
No, disposed of. I've handed over the copy, Miller. Well, my right friend should check the records and say, I've handed over the copy, Miller. Last page, Miller, records, Miller. Disposed of.
No, that order should not be recalled.
Yes, yes. So, Miller, the court said, Justice Rao said, in the presence of my learned friend, that you go before the court, which is now has jurisdiction determination, and seek for extension of time to file written statement. I can't pass that order. So, Miller, because he did not have jurisdiction determination, Miller. It's categorically recorded in the order itself. It's a question of determination.
I cannot allow you to extend written statement. You come with an application for setting aside this order or for removing the suit from
Miller,
undefended.
the prayer of that application was that.
Very good.
I filed two applications. One said that you go before that
All
court,
right.
and
The instant application is filed. I told you.
7 days. But 7 days time, I'll file a written statement. It is ready with me. Otherwise, lordship gives me it adjourns it to another day. I'll come back. I have to file another application then.
Why do you arguing then?
Well, because third time. That is the reason why I'm only seeking a mercy of your lordship.
Sorry.
Then let me kindly adjourn it for another day. I'll come back with an application.
No. When it is taken up, order will be passed.
Well, thereafter, Miller, otherwise, Miller, I have filed an application for the same prayer that lordship is indicating. Twice, not once, Miller. That court is telling me to come before your lordship.
So you file application for removing the suit from an undefended one. Number of times I've said. I will hear the merit then.
I'll come back on that.
Simply, I will dismiss this application.
Kindly keep it on any day. In the meantime, I'll file that application and come before you. না সে বলছেন যখন সেটাই
I will hear whether that order, similar order was rejected or not. That I will be considering that on that date. Today, I will simply dismiss it. Tell me, what will you do?
I don't have an option. Obviously, I file another application.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the
defendant of 1, 2, and
different number
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. The matter is adjourned to 22nd January.
Item 12, 13, and 14.
Heard it extensively.
But I was arguing that it's after a long time. Actually, Miller,
Then there'll be another long time.
we are nearing that long time. And I told Mr. Ghosh Miller, we have fought enough. Now let us have peace.
For the time being.
No, we fight Miller, starting Miller from court 18 Miller. That's not an issue, Miller. I have highest respect for him.
7 January?
Miller, I am ready. My notes are ready. Miller, it has to be a continuous hearing. He has made a point that Miller.
Come on 7 January?
I'll do that.
Because I will simply forget it because of intervening vacation.
Because he has taken a point on maintainability. I was responding to that, Miller.
Come on that date.
Pending proceedings.
Because I have to refresh. Come on 7. Come on 7 January. I will take up all the matters. Adjourn to 7 January 2025. This is 12, 13, and 14.
Item 15.
I seek some recommendation to file the appeal proceedings.
Defendant, my lord, I filed this application under section 8 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act.
Report filed by the learned registry original site dated 13 December 24 be kept in record. You are defendant. You are plaintiff. You want to file affidavit.
The direction was already there. They are out of time.
Time is extended to file affidavit in opposition as well as affidavit in reply. The same shall be complete on or before the returnable date. Let the application appear in the list on 24th January. Pardon? 27, all 27. Yes.
27, right? Again. 16. Item number 16.
My lord, I am for the plaintiff. The lordship had directed them to file
additional witness statement. We have filed it in the department on the 30th. The lordship order was filed today. We had to file. We have filed it on the suit.
We have been
disclose the documents. All these things are done.
No, my
discovery inspections are to be done.
No, my lord.
Now there's an amendment. Now if they want something else, that
Oh, these are complete.
their witness was in the box. Then
Okay.
Application. Something.
So it will appear in the list for witness action.
My lord, I want to disclose some further documents in view of the amendment.
The learned counsel for the defendant.
I am for the plaintiff.
Plaintiff.
Amended plaint requires some further disclosure. That's why.
Submitted that the amended plaint requires further disclosure of documents.
That I have complied. I have filed my addition. On the 30th.
Line fresh kore lekho. Additional written statement filed today on behalf of the plaintiff.
We have filed it in the department on the 30th.
Additional written statement was filed on 13th December.
And they have served a copy of that.
2024. Full stop. The learned counsel for the defendant number.
No, there is only one defendant.
Defendant submitted that additional written statement filed by the plaintiff demands.
They amended their claim. I have filed an additional written statement to mine.
So you are for the defendant.
For the plaintiff and for the defendant.
Puro line केटे दाओ तो. Additional written statement filed on behalf of the defendant was filed on behalf of the defendant on 13 December 2024. Full stop. As prayed for, additional disclosure of documents shall be made on or before the returnable date by the defendant.
By the plaintiff.
By the plaintiff.
In case that
Let the matter appear in the list on 21st January.
they want to rely on new documents. Application, there is a witness in the box.
There is an amendment.
There is a
Witness was there.
So you file an application, correct? You file an application.
Expected will discover.
Absolutely.
Also will give them leave to take out appropriate.
There is my
know what documents he's disclosing.
That should be done.
No, my lord, there is only one document on the
Come with
basis
an
whereof
application.
amendment has been filed.
If they have no objection, I will allow it then and there. Appropriate application in this respect shall be filed by the defendant. Full stop. Is it not a commercial matter?
Yeah,
not yet.
You see, this is a 1982 suit. 1990, the witness was in the box. Then when it came up before my lord, they suddenly took out an application for amendment of it. So
Well, that may be.
Point of limitation. I've lost. Division bench also extended the time. Now we've taken all points are left.
But should it be commercial matter?
My lord will decide on the next date, my lord.
1982 suit. We'll have to see.
Check it.
But let them file their application. I'll also discuss.
Liberty is given to file application appropriate.
It's then after that
21st January.
That point weekend, the 27th.
It is in January. 21st.
Bring that.
26, 27, okay. 27 January.
Plaintiff is going to file an application.
Liberty is given to plaintiff file appropriate application in this regard.
17.
Notes of argument are
Yes,
complete.
my lord, all the parties have submitted their written notes of argument.
My lord, yes, my lord, I'm praying your lordship's leave to appear virtually, my lord. We have filed our notes of argument in the matter.
My lord, here is the notes of argument, my lord. On behalf of
Vice Chancellor, my lord, but it has not gone down in the order, my lord. I mean, this is the order that lordship was supposed to pass. He has last filed.
my lord,
I dictated.
On behalf of Mahesh Tulsian,
my lord, may I recapitulate, my lord? On behalf of Mr. Mahesh Tulsian, my lord, I had taken the leave to file the notes of
Notes
argument.
of arguments are filed by the parties,
Mahesh Tulsian has
including Mahesh Tulsian. Argument is concluded, reserved for order.
obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
Item 18 and 19.
These two matters, lordship was
Any notes of argument to be filed?
Mr. Shah was leading me in the matter, my lord. He had sat for the notes. I was just seeking humble accommodation in ground of preparation of the notes, my lord.
Very well.
We are beyond time on that aspect.
When will you be able to come?
But, 2 weeks should be good enough, my lord. Keeping in mind the Christmas vacation.
Mr. Shah will not be here.
Mr. Shah was there.
He was just here.
Yes, my lord. Though the notes part is something which we were supposed to do, my lord. So that Mr. Shah.
18 January?
18 January. My lord.
13.
13 January.
Well, I don't think on the 13th January there should be any problem.
No, he will be not here. He said, told me just in another matter.
The notes we can circulate before that, my lord.
So
My lord,
I'm fixing on 13.
13 we can circulate the notes. Then Mr. Shah, if he is there on 13,
Adjourn to 13 January 2015.
to 2025.
2025. The learned counsels are at liberty to file notes of arguments, if not filed. I will conclude it. I will fix it for reserve it for order on the date.
If Mr. Shah is not there on 13, my lord, then we'll only seek for a
Come on 13. Check it. Come on 13. And if it is done in the meantime or prior, mention it. আরেকটা কথা লিখে দাও, with liberty to mention.
Let them not serve an addition copy in advance.
Absolutely. It goes without saying, my lord. It goes without saying. Whenever it's ready, we'll give our learned friends an advance copy.
কোনটা রিজার্ভ করলাম বলতো?
There are two applications. One is preferred by the plaintiff.
Both come, my lord, on.
No, what's a counter reserve for orders?
Yes. Come on the next date.
Yes.
We were appearing in the other suit, which is correct.
Yes, I remember.
Item 20.
Lordship, this is my application for substitution, my lord. This is a suit for partition.
6 is substitution application.
Yes, your lordship, in a suit for partition, my lord. On
Which
the
other side?
But I'm for the defendant.
Your lordship, on the other, on the last occasion, your lordship had given us leave to make a typographical error in the master summons, my lord. We have already done that. Your lordship, this is to record.
Which corrections you have made?
Your lordship, that was with regards to
Prayer B, my lord, there was some defect. In prayer B.
Instead of paragraph 7, it was paragraph 6. So it had to be paragraph 7, my lord. That was the only correction.
GA6 of 24 is filed. Filed by the plaintiff.
By the plaintiff, my lord, for
By the
recording the death
plaintiff.
of defendant number 1.
Praying, comma, inter alia, comma, for substitution of defendant number 1 in view of death. Full stop. The learned counsel for the defendant did not raise any objection. Let prayer A to
E, your lordship.
A to E of the master summons be allowed. Department is directed to do the needful. GA6 of 24 stands disposed of.
Grateful, your lordship.
21.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lords had directed that the written notes of argument be
What is
filed.
GA1 and GA7?
My lord,
Lord, GA7 has been taken out by them, Lord, regarding transfer of, Lord, this suit into a commercial division. Your Lordship recalls, Lord, this pertains to, Lord, where the notification of specified value, Lord, where Mr. Chaudhary had argued, Lord, your Lordship, Lord, had, Lord, at that point of time. Lord, this pertains to that. Lord, GA1 is a separate application, Lord, that relates to the merit of the suit. Lord,
Yes.
now,
What is that application? GA?
Lord, that is in praying for injunction, my lord.
Yeah.
That has
GA7.
GA1, my lord.
GA7 is for the
my
transfer.
application for transfer.
Their application. Lord, I was responding to, Lord, whatever Mr. Chaudhary has argued. Your Lordship wanted us to come back with written notes of arguments.
I'm praying for a day's accommodation to have that filed, my lord.
Then next year.
Next.
Adjourn to 3rd January 24.
Grateful.
Lord, Lordship's pleasure to record, Lord, at their instance, the adjournment is
On
for.
prayer of the learned counsel for the
Plaintiff, my lord, I can have it filed tomorrow as well, my lord.
plaintiff. The matter is adjourned to 3rd January.
Great.
Take time. Have patience, take time. Prepare it well. Don't make hurry.
22.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the
I'm for
special
the plaintiff. Special officer was directed to file a report
Mm.
regarding the occupier share of taxes, etc. My lord, in that matter, my lord had passed an order. Mr. Siddhartha Lahiri, my lord,
appointed, my lord.
by the special officer. I'm told, my lord, he will require some more time to put in the report.
Who is the other side? Mr. Mitro was there.
Yes, I don't find anyone from their side now.
Time is extended to the learned special referee to file report. Let the matter appear in the list. How many days? End of January or February?
Kindly keep it sometime in January, last part, possible.
30th January.
Obliged.
23 and 24.
So for 23 and 24 is concerned, my lord, my suit is CS number 85. And their other side suit is 333. Well, so far my suit is concerned, my lord, it's
What is GA1? GA1 of 16th?
It was with respect to injunction, etc.
Well, that is still pending. Okay, I don't want to.
Some order is to be passed then.
But in that case, my lord will kindly adjourn it on reopening day. I will be.
Injunction for what?
Well, it is their application.
Injunction restraining them not to transfer property.
Let there be status quo then.
Very well.
Well, Kali hears both the parties, my lord, because the second suit is my suit, my lord, wherein I have filed a suit for partition, my lord. It's a all-encumbering suit, my lord, which will include within its fold all the issues, my lord, that my lord.
What is the stage of the suit?
My lord, in the so far as my suit is concerned,
In
my
both
lord.
the suit, WS is filed?
No, my lord, in the second suit, my lord, the original defendant.
Suit, my lord, first suit is my suit.
My lord, be that as it may, the first suit, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, let the first suit, my lord, the original.
No, it is there. My previous order shows in 85, written statement was filed by defendant number 1.
Yes, my lord.
But that's defective.
Yes.
Now, defendant number 1 has died. My lord, now, as on date, my lord, I am for
Who is the plaintiff?
My lord,
I'm the plaintiff.
he is the plaintiff, my lord. Now, my lord, I am for the heirs of defendant number 1. Writ of summons has not yet been served upon the heirs of
Substitution is to be made first.
Yes, substitution has. My lord, this is a
Please say one by one.
Last paragraph of the order. My submission has
No,
been
defects were cured. Learned counsel for the defendant number 1 in 85.
No, my lord, that was a my lord, that was
their
a
submission.
my lord, it was a wrong statement that I have made before the court, my
My
lord.
lord will kindly record that.
Yes,
My
my lord. Yes, my
look at
lord.
the
No,
last
no, no.
paragraph. My submission is that I served them, but dispensing with the writ of summons.
No, 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 my lord. How can he?
Very well, my lord. I will then again serve.
My lord, it has.
Mr. Chakraborty said submitted that in CS 85 of 15,
My lord.
defendants were substituted.
Has been substituted, but no writ of summons has been served.
Short service was allowed.
My lord, writ of summons was not served upon defendant number. My lord,
That has been given
substituted defendants.
on record who has said that I am accepting it.
No, my lord, no, my lord. My advocate on record is here.
I will bring the record.
My lord, but be that as it may, my lord.
Come with all these things.
My lord, writ of summons has to be served. My lord, it's a departmental procedure. Unless, my lord, the department.
Please tell one by one.
Yes, sir. Unless the writ of summons is served, my lord, upon the
Short
substituted.
service was allowed last date.
No, my lord.
What?
That is his submission, my lord. Kindly see.
By dispensing with
No,
the
my lord. No, my lord. Kindly have a look. Mr. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the plaintiff in CS 85 of 2015, submits that the defendant
have been served by the learned counsel.
My lord, that is his submission, my lord. But the writ of summons was never served. Call upon a report, my lord, from the department. My lord, the report is already there.
Well, should I cut short the matter, my lord?
My lord, kindly have a look.
If it is a short service, department may not be able to say this.
Kindly have a look at the report that has been filed. Kindly have a look.
So, all right, writ of summons, we need not embark on such elaborate procedure. Do one thing, when the short service was ordered, serve it once again. Things will be.
My lord, let him serve, my lord, then we shall pray for filing written statement on behalf of the substituted defendants. Let the procedure be completed.
Time, my lord, can number 1 will be also argued.
Come on the next date.
Yes, my lord. Can you record this, my lord?
Written statement, short service of written statement, if not done.
Written statement.
Sorry.
Service of writ of summons.
Writ of summons may be done
in CS number 85.
In CS number, no, writ of summons with a copy of plaint may be served upon the substituted defendant in CS 85 of 2015. If not served in the meantime, full stop affidavit of service shall be filed. Let both the suit appear in the list for further order.
With can application.
With pending application on
long time, little long time.
So the writ of summons will be served.
30th January, 31st January.
Date will be.
My lord, I am appearing for ticket number 2 and 3.
Give note.
Well, that may be recorded.
Well, both the suits.
Give a short note.
Please side item number 1.
Assign matter.
Content matter.
কোনটা দিচ্ছ সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট না কোনটা? এইটা তো কান সিপ্যান না এটা? Is it CPAN?
CPL.
Who is for the container?
I appear for the company.
Yes.
May I file a report in the form of an affidavit by the contemner?
Get a copy of
Yes, yes, definitely.
Alleged contemner? An affidavit?
May I?
Affidavit of progress is filed on behalf of the alleged contemner. Let the same be kept in record. তাহলে আমি কি বলছি? Affidavit of progress filed by the alleged contemner be kept in record. Copy served?
Yes.
Just now I have submitted a copy.
Copy served. Would you file any affidavit?
May I have 1 minute of your lordship? If your lordship kindly takes the application of the contempt, page 60.
Come on that date. On the date of hearing, I will take care of it. Copy served. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner prays leave to file affidavit in reply. Full stop. The same shall be filed on or before the returnable date with prior service of copy. Let the application appear in the list on 31st January.
If, my lord, in the report, I have indicated that we are in the process of completing the hearing. If in the meantime there are further developments, may I have the liberty to file a supplementary affidavit?
Liberty is given to the alleged contemner to file supplementary. Liberty is given to both the counsels to file supplementary affidavit.
Fine. I shall serve him prior copy so that he can deal with the same.
Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench, item number 1.
Who is in the virtual mode? Who is for the petitioner? জয়েন করেনি? None appears. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner did not join on virtual mode. Adjourn to 30th January. এটা নিয়ে নিন।
Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench, item number 2.
কি কারেকশন করতে হবে? কি কারেকশন হবে? কোনটায় গন্ডগোল হয়েছে? ওতে গন্ডগোল হয়েছে, কারেকশন করে দাও। কারেকশনে তাহলে ফলোইং কারেকশন মে বি মেড ইন দি অর্ডার। কি কারেকশন হবে সেটা দেখে নিন, দেখে নিয়ে করে দিন।
Original side, Manoj. Original side, item number 25, witness action.
Witness is there? He was partly examined, I think.
Just continue.
Is it ex parte?
Ex parte, undefended.
ছাব্বিশটায় ডেট কবে বলেছিল? 22 তারিখ না, তারপরে বললো অসুবিধা হচ্ছে। ঠিক হবে। আপনি কথা বললেন তো?
Yes. I have I've come here once before. My name is Budhaditya Ghosh. Budhaditya.
This is further examination in chief.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. GHOSH.
I continue. Showing you this document. Report. Tell this court what this document is about.
My lord, this document is a letter served by my advocate to the director of Anjuna Resorts Private Limited. Anjuna Resorts Private Limited. Named Mrs. Anju Mitra. This letter is dated dated 6 December 2010. The contents of the letter I will just tell in brief.
You
It
need
is-
not tell in brief, you just identify the letter. But tell whether the content is true or not.
Yes, the content is true and it is.
What is the subject matter of the letter?
It is regarding dishonor of check amounting to rupees 5 lakh that was issued by the director of Anjuna Research Private Limited, an amount of rupees 5 lakh. And payment had been stopped by the drawer.
Can you identify the signature?
Yes, I can identify the signature of the advocate, our advocate who has signed it.
Insert the
Blue.
K or K1 হবে we do another document.
My lord, this is another letter issued by my advocate to the company Anjuna Resorts Private Limited, dated 6 December 2010. This letter has been served to the company regarding dishonor of check of various checks amounting to rupees 1 crore, and these checks have been dishonored and payment stopped by drawer. For handing over
Dishonor of checks of various checks.
no
Various checks.
various checks means there are a number of checks, numbers are given here. I mean various checks amounting to
Regarding dishonor of various checks.
yes, four number of checks actually.
Full number of checks.
Various checks.
Full number of checks.
1 crore.
Amounted
For
to 1 crore. And these checks have been dishonored and payment
have been stopped by the drawer. These checks were given to my father, the plaintiff in this instant case, for giving possession of 34 rooms of Hotel Japon, JAAPON, Japon Guest House, lying and situated at 30F Mirza Ghalib Street, Kolkata 16. These checks were, however, dishonored.
The check is the signature.
Yes, I can identify the signature of my advocate.
With blue pencil.
Another document.
L L by 1.
Another document. What's the document?
Postal receipts are there
Yes, my lord.
in previous one. Collectively, make it collectively.
L collectively, A collectively.
Collectively along with postal envelope and receipts.
Yes.
This is a letter letter given by the advocate of Anjuna Resorts Private Limited to my advocate on 15th December 2010. This letter precisely says that the execution of possession letter was not duly done, and there are other unforeseen circumstances for which the company Anjuna Resource Private Limited could not make the payment of rupees 1 crore. Nothing.
Signatures.
Signature. My lord, the letter was sent to my father through the advocate of the defendant.
Exhibit N. Postal receipts are there.
Yes, my lord.
They get to. How the postal receipts come here? It is sent to you. Then how the postal receipts are here? What about these postal receipts?
My lord, it was given to my advocate. Kumar Jyoti.
This letter was sent to your advocate.
Yes, my lord.
By?
By post.
By whom?
By India Post.
Someone must have sent it.
Yes, my lord.
Who sent it?
By the advocate of the defendant.
How do you get the postal receipts then? If it is sent by the defendant, so it is very strange that the defendants will also hand over you the postal receipts which they have sent.
Yes, my lord.
How these postal receipts are here?
My lord is asking, is postal you have received the letter.
So my advocate has received.
Your advocate. So how is the postal receipt in that letter? Postal receipt, the person sender will have.
How do you get the postal receipts? Answer me first. Look at me.
My
How do you get these postal receipts?
my lord, when it was given, you get one of the postal receipts you used to get on the India Post.
Are you interpreting the answer? Please sit silently.
My lord, when the when the letter was received, there is one one receipt which is attached on the envelope.
That sounds very strange. A sender will never send the postal receipt to you. Did you send your letter postal receipt to them?
My advocate had sent.
Sent to them, handed over to them.
I don't have any idea about that.
Then how did you produce this? How do you produce it?
Lordship, the next letter and the other letters also.
X for identification. Yes, X for identification.
Lordship, I'm just also trying to understand. I think there is one envelope which has gone earlier in which this was received. Probably, if we examine that, probably
that is also same like that.
Letter, yes. If we
Let me see. No, this may go. Because there it comes back. It came back with endorsement intimation given. So it will go. But it is very strange. Suppose you are sending someone letter to someone else. That someone postal receipt, it definitely will retain it because some legal complications are there. How would you hand over to them?
Might actually find out what the system is now.
And this is the bed, that bed I've checked it. That very postal receipt.
This came back, that is why.
Postal receipt that's not supposed to come back. It should be pasted. What should come back is the pasted part. That is not supposed to be.
May I just, I mean, for interest sake, Your Lordship, clarify this, what is the procedure, and later on the next date we can discuss.
It may take time today.
Yeah, that is fine.
EW1 is examined in chief in part. Further examination in chief is deferred to.
Vacation and just
20th January.
My lord, item 26, I believe my learned friend appearing for the plaintiff had
22.
mentioned the matter.
22nd.
Yes, my lord, any day after 18. Has my lord kept
Yes,
it on
22nd.
22nd? I'm deeply.
Who is your other side? Plaintiff or defendant?
I'm for the defendants. The plaintiff
On prayer of
was
the
in.
learned counsel for the plaintiff, witness action, এটা 26 এ করবে 26 নম্বরে witness action is adjourned to 22nd January.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Company matter new item number 27, জনপ্রিয় finance and industrial investment.
দাও এটা শেষ করতে দাও হয়েছে লেখা yes
Item number 27.
Harshit, I'm appearing for the official liquidator. Mr. Saurabh Kumar Mukherjee is online.
Well, Ms. Pal will do the matter. Let Ms. Pal do the matter. It's a simple application, innocuous application by the official liquidator for sale of the properties position of the company, possession whereof has been taken by the official liquidator. Well, let Ms. Pal place the matter before your lordship.
আমাকে নিতে নিতে হবে এখানে একটা কাগজ দাও ওকে দিয়ে দাও এই কাগজটা
prayer A is conduct a fresh e-auction.
Yes, madam.
So let that prayer A be allowed first.
Well, generally our practice, as your lordship is aware, generally our practice is that all the prayers are allowed when we place the letter for direction. And
if it is so, I will deviate from general practice then.
First, I'll beseech to your lordship. Now, my lord, e-auction and my lord be pleased to direct me to with a definite date for sale. My lord, I was humbly praying before your lordship if the date could be given in the month of February.
My lord, this file property, my lord, I have already filed an application which is IACF 4, which is standing before the Honorable Justice Rajabasu Chaudhary. My lord, in this matter, Santosh Kumar is appearing. My lord will kindly not take this matter up today.
That has got nothing to do with this matter.
My lord, this is my property, my lord. I think my application needs to be heard out first.
My learned friend is mistaking Mr. Ray is with regard to that Mumbai property. We are not with regard to Mumbai property. My lord, will you please to take note of that. So the properties have been described in my application. My learned friend, let my learned friend hold her breath. It has got nothing to do with that Mumbai property.
Very well, very well.
This application, namely CA 14 of 2024, is filed with various prayer, including leave to the official liquidator to conduct a fresh e-auction through Railtel Corporation of India Limited, along with others. Who is for the official liquidator?
I beg to appear on behalf of the official liquidator. I'm assisted by Ms. Pal.
For the time being, prayer A is allowed. A and B must be together.
A and B are together.
A and B are allowed. Publication shall be made in well circulated daily newspapers as stated in prayer B of the summons for direction. A compliance report shall be submitted before this court on or before the returnable date. Let the matter appear in the list on 3rd February.
Manoj, kindly permit me to come back in the month of towards the end of February, and kindly direct me to keep the date of sale in the month of February itself.
First,
It's a
let
huge
let there be publication, then date of sale will be decided.
My lord, it's outside Kolkata. It will take a lot of time, my lord.
I have not given you permission to sell. I have given you permission to publicize this proposed sale and conduct an e-auction. Then C will be allowed.
Lordship, to also allow to inspect the valuation report, which is lying with the assistant extra department. Lordship.
Valuation report may also be submitted before this court.
Lordship, inspect the valuation report. Inspect.
Valuation report may be inspected by the official liquidator in the meantime.
And my lord, only a short prayer, my lord, the cost of publication, etc. Kindly come
Yes,
to
cost of publication shall be borne by the official liquidator out of the fund available.
Grateful, my lord.
28.
My lord, in next matter, this is the next matter I am appearing on behalf of the official liquidator. On the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct me to come back to your lordship. In this matter, my lord, the total sale proceeds, what we had, and presently, my lord, we have 7.29 crore in our fund. Now, out of that, my lord, very pleased to take note of prayer C. I have prayed for disbursement of funds rupees 5 crore to McLeod Russell, a secured creditor, and rupees 32.71 lakh and odd lakhs to the workmen.
Have you filed any statement of accounts?
Well, statement of affairs, my lord, it is already there. Now, my lord, kindly be pleased to take note. On 3rd October 2024, this honorable court was pleased to direct me to disburse rupees 5 crores in favor of McLeod Russell. According in pursuance thereof, I have already disbursed the same. My lord, may you please to have
which order?
On 3rd October 2024, Ms. Pal will hand over a copy of that order.
So 5 crore was allowed to be disbursed.
5 crores was already allowed to be disbursed during pendency of this application. And my lord,
disburse that?
My lord,
did you disburse that?
I have already disbursed. Disbursement was made on 10th of October. Now the pending amount, that is rupees 32.71 lakhs and odd, 71 and odd lakhs, my lord, that has to be disbursed in favor of the workmen. My lord, they have been suffering naturally.
Just a minute. Let me understand the thing.
Rental Corporation of India की spelling क्या है? RAI Del TL PEL Corporation of India. Railtel Corporation of India Limited. RLTL.
Mr. Mukherjee, CA 45 of 2024 was disposed of.
Yes.
Now, in this application, direction was given to you to disburse 5 crore.
Yes.
Now, again in CA 44, you are seeking for leave to pay for.
That is what I was trying to satisfy your lordship. CA 44 was filed by me earlier in point of time. After that, McLeod filed their CA 45. Now, during pendency of my CA 44, in CA 45, they got the order, and that rupees 5 crores I was directed to disburse. So, if your lordship kindly be pleased to take prayer C of my letter for direction, I have prayed for leave to disburse 5 crores plus 32.71 lakhs. My lord, kindly to be pleased to take note that out of these 5 crores has already been disbursed. So I am pressing
McLeod Russell.
McLeod Russell. So I am pressing for rest portion of prayer C and other prayers.
Now look, so far as this order dated 3rd October 2024 is concerned, I am not able to find the name of McLeod Russell, that this 5 crore was paid to McLeod Russell. How's the order? Nowhere the name is mentioned.
I understand, my lord, the predicament, but if your lordship kindly be, then my lord kindly call
come
for
with a supplementary affidavit. Don't place everything on this court.
in the alternative, my lord, kindly be pleased to call for the record of CA 45. The application was filed by McLeod Russell, but everything will be clarified.
Official liquidator, the learned lawyer appearing for the official liquidator submitted that in CA number 45 of 2024, direction was given by this court, by coordinate bench of this court, to the official liquidator to disburse a sum of rupees 5 crore to the petitioner of GA 44 of 2024. Namely,
CA
Mrs.
45. CA 45.
You come with a supplementary affidavit. Learned counsel for the official liquidator is to file supplementary affidavit on statement of accounts of fund available to with him.
Lordship,
Yes, good morning.
Lordship, item number 27, when the publication will be published, the date of e-auction should also be mentioned in the publication.
I have passed order. If you want any modification, come with separate application. So the matter will appear in the list on 27th January.
Proof of creditors in form number 71 be kept on record. 29.
Lordship, this is my application. This is an application for someone for directions. I am praying for an order in terms of prayer A and B, Lordship. For one of the sale of the property, if your Lordships kindly come at page 7.
I am allowing prayer A first.
Yes, Lordship.
Let there be the response.
E-auction is prayer B, Lordship.
Let the auction report appear. Issue advertisement of sale of property. Let the responses be received. Then we will decide. Prayer A of summons to direction is allowed. Full stop. Leave is granted to the official liquidator to issue advertisement of sale of the property mentioned at serial number 4. Draft notice of advertisement may be approved by the learned registrar original site.
Lordship, only date of auction be mentioned, Lordship.
Date of auction. You first publish the advertisement. The advertisement shall be published on or before the returnable date. Shall be published within 1 month. A compliance report shall be submitted along with the responses received, if any, in this respect. The matter will appear in the list on 5th February.
Lordship, normally what happened that in advertisement, Lordship, date should be mentioned, Lordship.
I am giving a time limit within 1 month.
Then in that event, Lordship, further publications will be made. Because after that, if there is no date is mentioned.
No, what do? You first invite your applications for sale?
Yes, Lordship.
So there must be quotations?
Yes, Lordship. But reserve price be fixed, Lordship, in that.
What would be the date of sale? Quotation as on this date.
Yes. Quotation.
Sale price. E-auction be conducted on that day. The parties be
on a specific date.
Yes.
So I said within 1 month. So let that be on today is 16th.
Yes, Lordship.
28th January. E-auction maybe
20th January ki tarpore neben apni. February, Lordship.
I have fixed date from returnable date on February. So you suggest?
20th January we conduct the sale and report be submitted before the Lordship on
Quotation date, there must be. I am not passing order that you will get sell. You will sell out the property. The publication will be for order, for inviting tenders.
Generally, we have advertisement the sale with reserve price, then parties, the purchase.
So I can't understand. First, you must publish it, make a publication, inviting tenders.
Not inviting tenders.
May I submit, my lord? My lord, publication is required to be made with reserve price and fixing a date, because on the date of fixing of the sale, my lord, the proposed purchaser, they will submit before the e-auction, my lord, they will submit EMD.
Then proposed date of sale. So we have to fix up date of sale.
Yes. Because it will be written in the notice itself that on so and so date, e-auction will be held by the official liquidator. So auction.
Lordship, one thing. Lordship, also the action may also be given to the assistant registrar.
তাহলে একটু ফ্রেশ করে অর্ডারটা করুন।
Valuation report.
প্রেয়ারটা দেখি।
Prayer is leave be granted to the official liquidator to issue advertisement of sale of the property.
Prayer A.
একটা অর্ডার দিয়ে দেবেন না কোর্ট অফিসারকে।
So you want date of sale to be mentioned?
Yes.
Prayer A, likhun prayer A of the summons for direction is allowed. Date may be fixed for e-auction on 26th February. But prior to that, you must submit a report on the response itself.
Publication and we have received the offer. Then auction be conducted. Then the report submitted before the Lordship. This is the proposed buyer.
No, the court may want to know. Suppose you have received 10, 5, 15, 12, 20 offers. Whether you are selling in accordance with the norms.
Yes, Lordship.
That's why after sale, if you come, how the court can regulate?
No.
They be confirmed by this court only. sale be confirmed by this court.
তারপরে সেলটা হয় আচ্ছা prayer A and B are allowed. Date of sale may be fixed on 20th February. 20th February.
And reserve price be mentioned, Lordship, in that.
Reserve price may be mentioned.
Also given the direction to the registrar, assistant registrar, to show inspect the violation. So you can mention.
Valuation report দেওয়া হয়েছে valuation হয়ে গেছে এতে valuation is done. Oh, the valuation report may be inspected by the learned counsel. By the official liquidator. Let the matter come in the list. On I have given you date on 20th February. So after that.
After 2-3 days or 1 week, Lordship, 20th February, that means 28th.
Date কবে বললাম?
20th February.
5th February will be too early.
5th February is okay. 5th February is okay.
Date of sale 5th February is okay. The date of sale 5th February. It will appear in the list on 12th February.
Item number 13.
My lord, this is my application for seeking, my lord, the direction, my lord, to appoint an auditor. But my lord, this application has become infructuous. In view of the fact, my lord, 5 years is the limitation to file a miscellaneous application against the ex-director of the company in liquidation. Now, my lord, the winding up order was passed in this matter. If you lordships kindly see, that was 31st January 2017. So, my lord, the 30th February 2022 was the last date for filing the, my lord, the miscellaneous application. But my lord, under section 458A, my lord, official liquidator, there is a provisions for getting 1 year extension. But that extension was also, my lord, the covered, though application was filed in time, my lord, 29th April 2022, this application was filed. But my lord, the due to, my lord, the COVID and subsequently this matter did not listed. So ultimately, my lord, this application, my lord, is out
This is
of time.
application for granting appoint an auditor.
Yes, appointed auditor seeking, my lord, his report against the ex-directors of the company regarding the affairs of the company, and my lord, to initiate a proceedings under section 544 of the Companies Act.
So according to this application has become infructuous.
Has become infructuous because it was never listed.
So what will you do?
My lord, the application will be automatically dismissed due to, my lord, since the matter could not be heard. If your lordships kindly say section 458A, my lord, may I hand over your lordships the 458A? Yes. My lord, kindly see, this is the Companies Act. My lord, that is 2013. That will make differ. But this is the 1956. My lord, that was 2013 possibly, my lord. This is, my lord, the book which I have handed over, 1956, my lord, the Companies Act. 458A, that is the, my lord, the limitation.
When the date of winding up order was passed?
Winding up order was passed on, my lord, 31st January 2017.
And this application was filed on?
This application was filed on, my lord, 29th April 2022. As it appears from the record. That is within 6 years. But, my lord, the 6 years also lapsed because the matter could not be taken up at any point of time.
22?
Yes.
After lapse of 1 year?
After, no, my lord, after lapse of 5 years, just, my lord, within a
5
month,
years.
my lord, yes. My lord, your lordship, kindly take my book, my lord, then it would be clear. 458A.
Notwithstanding anything in the Limitation Act?
Yes.
Or in any other law for the timing in force in computing the period of limitation?
Right.
Prescribed for any suit or application?
Right.
In the name or on behalf of a company?
Right.
Which is being so and so? A period of 1 year immediately following the date of winding up.
Right.
Shall be excluded.
Excluded.
So if it is 17, then 18, 1 year up to 18, it will be excluded.
No. 5 years usual, my lord, the limitation for filing the misfeasance application against the ex-directors. So, my lord, usual course, official liquidator is required to file an application for appointment of auditor. Auditor will investigate into the affairs of the company in liquidation and submit a report before this honorable court. And on the basis of that, my lord, the leave will be granted to the official liquidator to proceed misfeasance application against the ex-directors of the company in liquidation. Now, my lord, under section, my lord, the 458A, my lord, 5 years plus 1 year.
How do you get 5 years?
543, my lord, kindly see 543, section 543. আমাকে দিন, আমাকে 543 subsection 2. An application under subsection 1 shall be made within 5 years. Have your lordships got it? Then, my lord, kindly see 458A. That is, my lord, 1 year extension. Virtually 1 year extension.
No, one thing is that during COVID period, limitation was extended.
No, that is absolutely correct. But, my lord, today is 2024. My lord,
that time limitation period
was extended till, my lord, March 2022 possibly. 10th March was the 10th January was the last order which was passed by the Honorable Supreme Court of India, extending the time, and 90 days extra time was provided.
No, it's still longer.
It's possibly.
It was, so far as I can remember, it is more than 1 year. You check it.
Very well, madam.
Possibly more than 1 year, because I have to handle the number of cases, number of time limits in case for ascertaining limitation. It was possibly more than 1 year.
Very well, my lord. I shall bring the order, copy of the order of the Honorable
Number of orders are there.
No, last order was passed on 10th January 2022. It starts from, my lord, the 2020, and
Yes.
last order was passed on 10th January 2022 by extending the time 90 days from August was the last. 31st August was the last.
31st August
2022 was the last.
Last time frame, time point.
Yes, last time point.
Then almost 2 years it will be extended.
2 years it will be extended. Right.
So we count that in that respect.
Very well. Kindly keep it on Friday or, my lord, the Thursday, my lord. I shall come with this, counting the, my lord, the period.
Friday we do not take a.
Very well, my lord. Then Thursday, my lord, or, my lord, tomorrow.
Thursday. Thursday, yes, I will keep it on Thursday.
Thursday. I'm deeply blessed.
If you say 5 years,
yes, from the date of the winding up order. 31st January.
When 5 years ends?
Yes, 31st January 2017 was the winding up order. So 30th January 2022 was the date, last date.
No, check one thing.
Yes.
Whether that order extends the last date. Because if limitation was running, that was not extended possibly.
Right.
That means some any limitation, suppose date of last date comes to an end on a specific date during that period. That is extended.
Right.
But that pending 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, or 1 year is not extended.
Right.
Was not extended.
Absolutely, my lord. Very well, my lord. Kindly keep it on Thursday. I shall come with the. I hope, my lord, your lordship is correct. 10th March 2022 was the last order. 10th January. Yes, my lord. 10th January. That was the last order.
Now that means if the point of limitation came to an end at any time during this period, that
will
was
be
extended.
That will be extended. Right.
But that doesn't mean a intervening or pending period is extended.
Right. Absolutely.
Expired.
Expired. Right. Extended.
Pending 3 years or 5 years or whatever that might be, that was not terminated.
No, in fact, my lord, 30th.
A date of termination was extended.
Yes, 30th January 2022 is the 5 years limitation. Then I am getting
31st January
2022. Then I am getting 1 year excess. That is as per my lord the 458A. I am getting 1 year grace period, but that 1 year within the my lord the COVID time. Yes.
No, that was not in COVID time. 22, it expired on 22.
Yes.
31st January 22.
Yes.
You got 1 year extra.
Extra.
That was, it was extended up to 23.
23rd. Right.
Now this application was filed?
22nd, 29th April 2022. 29th April 2022.
So this is within time. I thought it was filed after that.
No. Not.
Yes, application to be listed as the 13/5/22.
Yes. Then, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly pass an order in terms of prayer A and B.
If you want to check it, you can do.
Very well, as your lordship, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly keep this matter on Thursday. I shall come with you.
I think it will not be barred by limitation.
Not by
I don't think.
Because of the COVID period and the last order which was passed. No.
COVID period will not stand in the way. Your 5 years will continue.
Yes.
It ended on 31st January 2022.
Yes. Then 1 year extension I will get.
Get the benefit of this 458
458
because prior to this 1 year, that is
COVID
23.
period, last date of limitation was extended.
Right.
Not a pending limitation was extended.
Right.
So after 31st January 22, 1 year, that makes it 31st January, say 23. You filed it in 22.
Yes.
So only making it not today.
Very good. Very good.
Item number 31.
This is my application. This also pertains to a misfeasance, but here
time limitation is not here, I think.
No, my lord, because already the auditor has filed the investigation report. So it's the prayer is only for appointment of an advocate to initiate the misfeasance proceedings, my lord. That is to file the
Advocate from the
summons.
panel of which panel?
Official liquidators panel.
You have a panel.
Yes, my lord, because we are all panel lawyers. A and B will, because A is in connection to B, my lord.
Incur expenses. That is to be given to you.
Yes, my lord, because that they have to bear that expenses.
On hearing the learned official liquidator, prayer A to C of this application of GA of CA 20 of 22 is allowed. Where is the report? Report is placed.
Investigation report has been annexed to the application, my lord. This
আচ্ছা
is
এইভাবে
page,
দেখুন the investigation report.
page 13, my lord.
Yes. Is annexed to the application. Prayer A to C of the application is allowed. A compliance report shall be submitted on or before the returnable date. CA 20 of 22 stands disposed of.
Yeah, this stands disposed of, but I don't think so, my lord. Subject to my understanding is that the compliance report is not required.
Whether
because
you
now,
are appointing, whether
yes,
you are able to bear
yes,
expenses.
after appointment, they will because the lawyer who will be appointed will be taking out the judge's summons.
Look, you have a fund.
Yes, my lord.
That fund is enough to meet the expenses, legal expenses.
That the official liquidator can only say, because
That's
even
the
if he
report.
doesn't have, yes, because if he doesn't have that fund, then he has to
Yes,
take
that is the report.
That's the report.
Because if you do not have the fund,
Yes, so he has to
so I
take
am not
the loan.
disposing of. In that case, I am not disposing of. A disposal কথাটা কেটে দিন. You may come and say, no, I have not that fund. Further order may have to be passed.
So he has to take it from the oil establishment fund for
Yes.
meeting up the expenses.
So that I'm not disposing it of in that case. The matter will appear in the list on 28 January.
Deeply